Winter is coming.
It's done. Yes, Mr. Frodo. It's over now.
Okie dokie then. I just need to switch. I want to try the new version first, so I need to switch. I've got 2 profiles set up on my Vortex now. I've got one for version 81, which is the most recent one, and one for version 74, which I believe is before the big changes with traits and stuff. Alternatively, we may need to switch. If we need to switch to version 56, that's possible. We'll just have to take a little break first. 56 is the version that I was on prior to all of this. And that's the version that I know for sure should work, even if it is a little bit unstable with some frame rate issues. But I went through with the Bethany Pi tool to try to... Whoa. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn my lights on. I went through with the Bethany Pie tool to adjust the settings. I'll hopefully be a little bit on the lower side so that the frame rate will stabilize a little bit better. Every time I try to run the Nemesis tool to fix the animations, it just completely freezes my character in place. And then even if I'm able to get it to where I can move my character around, all the others are T-boned. Or T-posing. T-boned. So yeah. It's probably not a good idea for me to figure that out until I can find out why that particular thing happens. But I think we're switched over to the right profile now. So we're gonna try first version 81. If that doesn't work, we can roll back to version what's it called? We can roll back to version 74. If that doesn't work, we'll have to take a short break and roll back to version 56. Alrighty. Okay, it's still loading in, I assume. Yeah. So we're just letting it boot. Okay. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we got the little animation pop-up thingy. So that's a good sign that the game's at least gonna boot in. Last night I went and grabbed a whole bunch of lo-fi stuff to put in, like, put on low in the background. Because I know sometimes when I re-upload these to YouTube, it doesn't like all of the music that's in here because they decided, oh, we're gonna copyright all this music. And this might be copyrighted too, though. That's the thing. We'll try Speedy McSpeedface. No. Yes. Wish I could remove this cursor. I don't think y'all can see it. It's a Windows loading cursor. It kind of breaks my immersion a little bit. Okay. Let me go to settings and audio, music. Turn the music down all the way. We'll make a new save here. Okay. We were looking for Victoria Vici. So we need to make a bit of gold. Remember, we're playing as a priest called Speedy McSpeedface. So we are Priest McSpeedface. We are a high elf. We're a priest of all the divines. Currently, we should have the blessing of Akatosh. I'm not sure if the blessing went through or not. But Victoria Vici should be here somewhere. Now, I should have the blessing of Akatosh. I don't think the blessings are okay. I'm not sure if the blessings are working, but so far the frame rate seems to have stabilized quite a bit from what I had.
Empire Company workers only. Entering without permission is a crime.
Okay.
All right then.
Okay, so I will not enter that without permission. Is a female corgi?
Not now. Yes?
You're not the person I'm looking for. I may need to go and wait. Let's wait for 8 hours. Okay. Victoria Vici is not at the docks. Even though that's what they said. I don't think that she can be found at the docks. So I'm playing a priest at the moment. I think things have stabilized quite a bit, actually. Turns out the Bethany Pie tool worked a charm so far. I'm not expecting it to be completely smooth and no crashes or bugs or anything, but before it was causing huge issues. Her,
Fine. What?
not you. Yeah, the rule set is a bit intense. Basically, if I can craft it myself, I cannot loot and or purchase it. The only exception is, I think in this patch for the collection, you can actually smelt down equipment. So I can loot equipment to do that. I can also like purchase enchanted equipment for the sole purpose of enchanting it, like disenchanting it. Because I don't think there's any other way to learn enchantments. Man, not having the compass is annoying. I did have a in the rule set, I used to have that you needed to buy not only a player home, but also like a shop and a house that you're renting out in each hold. But I discovered that Falkreath doesn't seem to have any places for sale in like the Falkreath town itself. So finding a shop in Falkreath would be difficult. So I just changed it that you just need to purchase a property. It doesn't matter.
Yes?
But yeah. Where in the world is Victoria Vici? Did she leave town? Yes, she did. She's outside of town now. She's probably headed down to the docks, which is where I just was. Every time it loads into a new area, it feels like it's gonna crash, but looks like we're good. Okay. I mean, the high elf is like resistant to fatigue, so that's something. There you are.
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
Yvette Sen
Planning
asked
my
me to
wedding
check
this
on her
year.
shipment of
So many
spices.
details. Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set.
How to make a brewery or distillery mod? Gonna barely afford her stand.
That's not my problem.
Man,
That's not my problem.
well, it's my problem. I need this gold,
I
man.
really need to get back to planning my wedding. Some say I got my... Need something? All right, then.
I can trade. That's the thing. Okay. What do I have to sell to this bitch? I'm gonna sell her these. I'm trying to up my gold so I can purchase another iron ingot. Yeah, I think it would be really cool if you could go to basically get like brewing supplies, and if you could add it into, because this mod pack actually has a what's it called? It has a camping system. You can even craft basic camping supplies that marks it on the map. If you could add like brewing supplies and like cooking supplies and like alchemy table supplies or enchanting table supplies to your like basic camp supplies as part of it, so that every time you set up camp all that stuff was just there, that would be cool. And then you could have like a brewer station set up as well.
You and everyone else. Word is it may not happen this year, though.
And it would be, I guess you'd have to have either a brewing station or a cooking pot, or be able to add it like into your house as well, like as part of your player home upgrades. Like instead of like an alchemy lab or a child's bedroom, you'd have an alchemy lab, a child's bedroom, or a home distillery. And then you could sell your distilled brews to the local taverns. You might. I know there's like a special staff enchanter as part of the pack.
You're new around here. I'll go easy on you. Don't get on my back.
So, since I can't do the thing with Vittoria Vici because she's a bitch,
All at reasonable
Let's go ahead and do these missives. Basically, I need to go... No, I don't want to discard the missive. I want to go into my journal. Look, quests. I can't do that right now, but I can collect these
Here to start some trouble.
because...
Fight you if I have to.
Oh, shut up. Because they're both in Dragon Bridge. So, okay, neither of them are outside of the city, at least not that direction. So since they're both in Dragon Bridge, I can collect what I need to deliver, then go deliver them both. But yeah, there's actually a staff enchanter and a scroll enchanter as part of it. Yeah.
Wander. Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
I'm here for the delivery job you posted. Okay. Like 23rd of last seed. It is currently the 19th. So I only have a few days to deliver this. And then I can get some money for that. Now I need to find the other one because that's also in Dragon Bridge. It looks like they're in the Blue Palace. Alchemy Lab already has an alembic. You should be able to distill there on a small scale, like concentrated poisons or whatever. Yeah. What I think would be really interesting too is if you could, once you get like your own like brewing mead and, because I imagine you would need honey to brew mead. And you'd need fruit to brew wine. Currently, there's not... I mean, you can harvest honey, I guess? But there's not really anything that lets you harvest a whole lot of fruits, except for, like, snowberries and stuff. So you'd have to add, like, harvestable fruits into the game for it to make sense. Oh, yeah, with the real estate mod, too. I guess there are apples, yeah. But you can also I think it'd be cool to add like strawberries and stuff, like harvest, or like the equivalent of whatever Skyrim strawberries would be. I'm here for the delivery job. Okay, that one only has till the 21st. And it's just a letter. So now we go to Dragon Bridge. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to like do that and like experiment with different fruit blends, I guess. And then on top of that, you could add as like a special thing, you could add like a whole quest line where the Blackbriars try to get like involved in your business, and all you have It's just not for special edition. So it was never ported to special edition because they made the other one as an expansion instead. I suppose you could try it with special edition, but I don't imagine that would work all that well. They're just like just a dwarven ruin out here? This is new. Okay. Our Stormcloak camp? Nice. They got a Stormcloak camp right near the frickin' right between Dragon Bridge and Solitude. That's, I mean, that works. But I'm just confused how they got that far into Imperial territory. Really? I actually haven't played Vanilla Anniversary Edition because as soon as I got, basically I had to upgrade to Anniversary Edition for the collection to work. I didn't get lost. I know where I'm going. You're correct. I am indeed a milk drinker. Ah! What did I do? And that is the end of Speedy McSpeedface. May he rest in peace. I'm gonna add ways that you can revive characters as like people in chat. I'll probably make it like channel point rewards, or like if you want to like give bits to revive a character or something. I mean, I suppose 500 bits would revive a previous character, which currently is only Speedy McSpeedface. And then probably like I'll probably make a channel point reward of like 2,000 channel points. We'll also give them another life, or like 1,000 channel points. Okay, what race do we want now? We need to roll a d10. Unidentified symbol. What? Sorry. Oh. Roll 10. Thank you. The result is 2. Okay. So second race option, which is Breton. Bretons are nice because they have like their absorb magic feature. And like resistance to magic, sorry. This is your typical Breton. Looks like a mad scientist almost. Let's see. Brow, mouth, hair. We'll make him pink-haired because we can. Yeah, we're gonna make a cyberpunk-ass character. Okay. Face. Body. Make him a little beefier. And then I don't want to get too crazy with the customization because they'll probably not last that long, but let's get some Vince Bald Serene. Yeah, we'll definitely do V, but that looks good to me. So, playing a Breton named V. We gotta let Gate to Sovngarde run for a bit. So, while that runs, we'll open up our book of traits. Yeah, traits can't be changed. That's fine. I might abandon the whole class system though, because that just seems like an extra layer added onto it that's not necessary. Given my goals for the challenge, alchemical focus is huge because I hardly, if ever, have more than 4 potion effects at the same time. So let's see. Magicka increased by 50. Drawing slower is fine. I like more damage. 15% more damage. And then Craftsman is huge. My smithing, enchanting, and alchemy skills increase faster. However, having all the other skills increase 25% slower is not something I like that much. If there was something else, like if I could get like one-handed to increase at the same rate or something like that at the regular rate, that would be a better pick, but necromancy spells cost 25% less magicka and last 25% longer. All other spells are 25% weaker. That could be good. I'm already like harming myself so much. Gentle Thief. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Kinslayer. You deal 25% more damage to men, mer, and beast folk, but 25% less to everyone else. I don't know about that. Oh, you can also become a lich in this collection. That's one of the mods. You can just become a lich. Lone wolf. Like, not just by taking the perk, but you can also, or the trait, but also, there's like a quest line now. So, Nocturnal Conduit, or Natural Conduit. Weather fortifies or weakens your elemental spells. That could be good. Old Wound, 10% more damage with power attacks. Pacifist, no. Pack Mule, I think, is what I would take here for my goal. So I can basically make stronger potions, shoot better with my bow, like more damage with my bow, and carry more shit. Because like Craftsman is good, but not with the fact that it increases my other skills slower. I don't like that aspect of it. So, what do we want to be? Should we let fate decide? Or should we choose something? I've never done the Bruma start. I'm the Dragonborn start would mean dragons start spawning immediately. I don't think I want that. I can have just joined a guild. I can choose which guild, I guess. Yeah, you can choose College, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, or Companions. You can be a traveler, you can be an adventurer from Cyrodiil, pilgrim to the cathedral, or a pilgrim to a hidden shrine of Talos. You can be a regular at any of the inns in Skyrim. I don't know, what you think? You can start out as a werewolf or a member of the Forsworn. Starting out as a member of the Forsworn, I feel like would be a very difficult start. But it would make sense because I'm a Breton. And Forsworns are Bretons. I can be a hunter at Angie's camp. I can be a beggar. I don't like the jail start because I'm trying to avoid going to jail. Okay. Here are the options. I can do the vanilla start. I can let fate decide. Well, the vanilla start. This is the alternate perspective, basically. I can be a regular at any of the inns in Skyrim. I can be a traveler from overseas. I can be a wanted criminal in almost any of the holds. I can have been robbed and attacked in some different places. I can be shipwrecked. I can be a homeowner. I feel like that's cheating on the challenge, though. I can be a vampire from a vampire clan. I can be a member of the Forsworn. I can be a werewolf. I can have joined basically any of the guilds except for Bard's College. I can be the Dragonborn starting either Vanilla Start or High Hrothgar. Basically having progressed through everything to the point of meeting the Greybeards. I can be a traveler in Bruma. I can be a skooma addict. I can be exploring a Dwemer ruin. I can be an alchemist in the wild. I can be a hunter at Angie's camp. I can be a beggar. I can be a prisoner. I can be a mercenary arriving from any of these places. I can be a merchant. Merchant starts with a lot though, so I feel like that would be cheating a bit. Pilgrim visiting a shrine. A Thalmor prisoner. Oops.
Destiny.
I thought that had more options. I was attacked by a vampire. I'm a warlock in a secret lair. Or I'm a werewolf at Frostmoon Crag. I don't like the idea of merchant because they start with a lot of stuff. And most of my starting equipment I'm gonna be keeping. Because we're just going to assume that they crafted themselves before the game started. Shipwreck, rob, skooma addict, beggar, or Thalmor prisoner. Thalmor prisoner could be fun. Or I could be a beggar, and I could be from Riften or Markarth. You have to do, without the D, you have to do roll 6, and then it'll roll a D6. So 5, so that would be which one? Beggar? Beggar, where'd Beggar go? There it is. So Riften or Markarth is the question. I think Riften. Riften makes sense. Since I'm a beggar, let me see what stuff I have. It'll give me clothes for my start, which will probably be ragged clothes. So I don't need to take those. I don't think a beggar would have... I don't know how to unlearn these spells. I suppose you just have these being a Breton. They're racial spells. They wouldn't have any spells. The only thing I can think that they would have would be like a dagger of some kind. Or a shank. But I think it might give me that anyway. I'm going to take an iron dagger just in case. If they give me one, I'll drop it. They wouldn't have any potions. Probably wouldn't have any food. So that's good. Okay. Okay, let's see. Did they give me a dagger? No. I imagine they had a dagger. I wish I could have done the prison shank you get from the Markarth quest. The Sidna mine. So I can take the raw rabbit leg because it's not cooked. Any food that is not cooked is lootable. If it's cooked, if I didn't start with it, I gotta figure it out. Probably could have console commanded in the shank, I guess. Maybe I should do that. Oh, yeah, you just said that. Let me find the code. Okay. So some of the rewards involve... Well, let me go ahead and drop that then. And then... Air, add, item. Let's see. 4-2... 6 C8 1. Okay. Got myself a shiv. That makes more sense for a beggar, honestly. It's got 6 damage. I think that's less than the iron dagger. Actually, it's more than the iron dagger. Let's find out. So in this pack, they don't call it pickpocket or lockpicking. It's just called security. They get 10 security. They do have more speech, but that could be from my Breton background. I could, to roleplay it out better, I could give myself another 5 levels of security. With the console. Or would I do speech? I think speech is more for like merchant stuff. Beggar. You would think beggar would be good at hand-to-hand, right? I don't think that the background gave me any extra buffs. I think it's just that the race. I think it's just racial buffs that I've got right now. Yeah. I'm thinking I might give myself another give myself security maybe. Player mod AV security. Right, that's how you do it, right? It's mod AV, not set AV. Okay. Oh no, it's ADV skill name and amount. Mod AV is for like health and stuff. Security. Oh. Maybe it's still set as pickpocket. Nope, it's not working. Maybe it's set as lockpicking. Nope, can't do it. Unless I am spelling it wrong. ADV skill. No, I'm spelling it right. It's just... Oh well, that's fine. There's probably a special way to do it with
Got something I'm
differences in the perks and stuff.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I gotta what? It's my birthday?
Oh, hey there. Hi.
Oh, nice. So, this beggar has a friend. Oh my god, he's naked. He doesn't even get ragged clothes. He gets 72 gold, though.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
Like a saber trap, or grab your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins. Reasonable price. Could be yours.
You got no clothes. You should get some.
Yeah, I should.
Pretty much anything
For sure. Well, I'm just gonna take a couple... Okay, so the iron ingots... or the iron ore costs less, but I would need a smelter. Good grief, he's naked! Okay. I don't have enough for 2 iron ingots. I have enough for 2 iron ores. If I can find a smelter, I can make myself a lamp. But I should probably start with some clothes. Okay.
Yes.
I am probably the richest beggar.
Best armor and weapons in Riften.
Oh, that's right, because it's... Fuck.
Come, feast your eyes on my selection of fine goods from Morrowind. Only 20 septims each.
I can purchase crafting materials,
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones.
but I don't
over
think
here.
ore counts because that is something I can mine. Okay, what can I do from the missives board?
Great deals to be had whether you're
I
buying
want
or
to do a
selling.
missive. They won't let me.
Learn a library's worth of
Yeah, I'll have to like hunt and stuff like that. That's going to be so annoying. But I set the rules of the challenge, so I mean Okay, even though I'm a beggar from Riften, this guy's not gonna know who I am.
Hey, you, get over here. I want to talk to you.
I had another run-in with a thief's kid.
Well, we got ourselves a shiv, and we got ourselves nothing else. Let's go find an animal to mutilate.
My cousins out fighting dragons, and here I am, watching you prance around.
How is he
without
fighting?
stitch on.
How is he fighting dragons? I haven't started the main quest yet. That doesn't make any sense, man.
There once was a hero named Ragnar, who came riding to Brightland from all
Should be a woodcutter's axe in the entrance to the Ratway. I think there's also another woodcutter's axe in Riften. I guess I could use that as a better weapon. But this mod does let you craft a woodcutter's axe, which is the thing. The only thing is you need a woodcutter's axe to get the materials to craft a woodcutter's axe. Because you need dead wood to craft it. But it, you can only get dead wood by having a woodcutter's axe. So I think the one piece of equipment I'll allow myself to get is the woodcutter's axe, only because you cannot craft it naturally.
You can pretend not to hear me all you want, but you better stay out of my business.
Because the only way to really craft one is with dead wood, and the only real way to get dead wood is to have a woodcutter's axe. And there's one here. So that's the one thing that I'll let myself get, because the only way to get one by crafting it is to have one already. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and I won't use it as a weapon because I didn't craft it. And I can loot stuff to melt down into crafting stuff. But until I can craft my own, that's what I'm going to do. But now, if I come out here and I just push N, I can chop dead wood here. And it should give me some dead wood. 6 pieces of dead wood. And, no! Deer, come here, I need your pelt. Do you not see my nakedness? I need your pelt. I'm never gonna catch up to that with my stamina. I might have to start with like a fox or a bunny. Pickaxe, I might be able to craft myself now that I have a woodcutter's axe. I'm not sure what's required for a pickaxe. Pickaxe might be craftable myself though. Okay, I might go discover this fort, but not actually go in. So currently this guy has 1 life until I complete one of the milestones that gives me extra lives. I just realized I was supposed to roll death saves for Speedy McSpeedface. Oh well. I'm already invested in this character. I wasn't looking forward to playing a priest anyway.
It's done. Yes, Mr. Frodo. It's over now.
A wolf. Yes, I'm listening to Lord of the Rings lo-fi. Okay. Please don't die to a wolf. That would be embarrassing. No. I should have equipped a healing spell. Okay, come back over here with the guards, please. Run. Ooh. Man, you are squishy with no... When you have no, When you have no clothes or armor or anything. Okay, I got myself a wolf pelt, so that means leather. I should be able to make myself a leather shirt. 'Cause that should be a couple pieces of leather there. I was hoping to get like a fox or a bunny or something. Something that can't fight back. Because as resistant as this guy is to magic, he is not that resistant to physical damage. Okay. Let's see here. And now we're on to the Skyrim lo-fi. Okay. Now we go to the tanning rack and we make some leather. Okay. Oh, you can't hear it? Let me turn it up then. You hear it now? I had it really quiet.
Look good in a fight and last longer. Fight for your next adventure.
Okay, yes, we can make leather. Yes. We have one leather now. Clothing. If I can find some linen wraps. If I can get another thing, another pelt, I can make sandals with leather strips and then a piece of leather. Or oops. Let's look at leather. What do we need for some nice leather armor? If I can get an elk hide, I can make some gloves. It looks like I need a lot of linen wraps. That's... I mean, linen wraps are not easy to come by. You gotta go into an undead dungeon and
come to the right
Okay, I
place.
think I made it just a little bit too loud. I was trying to basically not have to use the in-game music.
Gems, fine jewelry.
You'll hear some Lord of the Rings in there. You'll hear some. There's obviously Skyrim lo-fi. This is from Has-Been Hotel. Okay. Let's find some more leather. The only thing about... Oh. Don't die to a rat, man. Okay. Ha ha ha! Okay, you can get a skeever pelt. I'm just gonna grab all of this because every bit helps. So the only problem is I just realized I would need to pick up a pickaxe. Or I would need to allow myself to purchase the crafting materials to make one. Because of iron. I can go see. It should tell me what it takes to make a pickaxe, or even if it's craftable. At the smith. I probably should have checked that earlier, but now I've got some skeever hides I can probably turn into something. And not just charred skeever hides. Okay, we put away our weapons. Let's see if we've got anything to eat that's decent. Okay, we had some cheese. It makes sense we're a little bit hungry, being a beggar, but...
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I'm not bothering you. You're bothering me.
What brings you to Balmain today? Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps?
I just wanted this.
Come see me again.
It would be in weapons, no? Weapons and armor. Okay.
You can trust gold coins and all this could be yours.
Let's see. Would it be an other? No. I just want... Or would it be in Misk here? Let's just go all, and we'll filter... Whoa. Yeah, it doesn't look like a pickaxe is craftable. But a woodcutter's axe is. So, I'll have to pick up a pickaxe. I thought a pickaxe would have been craftable. It is not. If a pickaxe was craftable, I would have allowed myself to buy the materials just to craft the pickaxe, and then that would be that, but... Oh, I wanted to see if I could do anything to those skeever hides while I was here. I can make leather with it. Goodness. We make leather. I can make a cloak that'll give me some warmth. Okay. Okay. So we've got ourselves a cloak. That's something. We are Captain Underpants. Haha.
I've got my eye on.
Okay. This is probably the farthest we've made it as character.
Yes?
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the pond prawn over by the market.
That's great, sir. That's fantastic. Currently, I am looking for clothing, a pickaxe. That's what I'm looking for. Clothing and or a pickaxe. Because that will jumpstart my run here by getting a pickaxe, being able to mine ores. Got my shiv and my healing spell. There's that wolf I killed earlier. So, the things I need to get for sure is a pickaxe. And, like, obviously I need to craft myself some clothing. And then I also need to get to the point where I can get camping supplies. Because that'll be huge for sleeping. Oh, there is one thing I gotta set up in the mod configuration real quick. There's a couple of things actually. I need to do the follower death and injury. Needs to be higher. That's supposed to start at 10%, and then the injury chance is supposed to be at 20%. And then the other thing I've got to switch up is real estate. I've got to disable the perks because it's not compatible with the perks that I had. I think there was something else I needed to change, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay. I'm hoping I can just go discover this place and not actually engage. There we go. I mean, what better way to explore Skyrim than having Skyrim and Lord of the Rings lo-fi? No, no, I am not interested. Please leave me alone. I'm not interested. I've never been interested. I don't want to know about your freaky religion. Please go away. Oh, there's a little Baldur's Gate 3 in here too. Some of it cuts off rather suddenly, but okay. It's dangerous to explore, especially at nighttime. Maybe we should go back to Beggar's Row and sleep for the night. Okay, we'll see. Can I swim a bit and wash some of this dirt and blood off? There we go. Won't be as good as actually taking a bath, but I think soap is required for that. I wonder, like, how much effect that actually had with me doing the tool versus if it just needed to run in the game in full screen. Because it was running in windowed borderless. So I'm wondering if you know what's crazy with this real estate mod? You can just straight up buy the Blue Palace for 1 billion gold. Let's open up Beggar's Row and we'll go sleep for the night.
Yeah? Yes? Yes?
That's owned. That's not. This lo-fi actually goes hard. Okay, it should be, yeah, it's 5:30 in the frickin' morning. Now, do I want to start stealing so soon into the playthrough? I don't want to have to, like, go to jail or die right now. of elk. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Bitch. No. Wolves. Ah. Wolves. The pincer maneuver. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. I can't take on 3 of you at once. That's just not gonna happen. Not with my shiv and no clothes. Go after the deer. It's the deer's fault, not mine. Leave me alone. Guards! Protect me. Protect me, guards. Yes. Now, y'all don't mind if I just take this, right? In sun crimson display, but it twisted. I'm not the one who needs a new attitude. When you missed it, I'm not interested, but I will do this and what I do. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, whatever I did to the settings must have worked. Okay. I hear wolves. And I see wolves. Man, one thing I would love to add to this collection is throwing knives. And like throwable potions too. Just being able to like yeet like an alchemist fire. Like in Baldur's Gate, but in first person. I got you, you fucking deer. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. No. No. He's gonna get away. There you are. Bitch. Die already. I am shivving a deer to death. I am a terrible person. Oh. No, don't fall. Sir. Or madam. I suppose it's a madam. Oh, it's an elk. Yes. I am progressing. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I've got myself a deer and a wolf hide. That should give me something, right? I should be able to cook and sell the meat. In fact, I might be able to set up a nice little campfire here. And we'll use that. And we'll be able to cook. We'll be able to cook the... So I want kindling. I want to build the fire. Add tinder, yes. And light it. And then when it's lit, I should be able to add some of the dead wood to it to make it a flickering campfire, and then I can cook with it. Right? Let's gather some branches, please. And then I should be able to use the campfire. Let's chop some more dead wood. Please let me do this. Add fuel. Add tinder. Man. You need like actual firewood, I think. In that case, we can go chop some wood from the chopping block in Riften. Use that to get some firewood, create ourselves a flickering campfire, and cook our food, which we can then sell. Or eat. We could cook it and sell it, or cook it and eat it.
Great quality and great
I
prices.
understand.
From an Argonian
Okay.
you can trust.
Here we go.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 cents each.
Yeah, that's what I need. I need some firewood. I wondered if I could make a bow with that. This is probably like the most bare bones start I could have gotten. Yes. Okay. Now, my question is, can I use the blacksmith forge? Right? I can create a hat. Oh, because I got the elk hide. Yes! Okay. Okay. We are in business.
Buying and selling here. Come, take a good
Oh,
look.
weapons and armor.
Feast your eyes on my selection of
tell
fine
about
goods for borrowing.
How does one make a bow?
Make a deal with me, and you won't be disappointed. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Okay. I've got some leather I can make. We'll make it with the wolf pelt here. And the hair pelt. Yeah. I've already made myself the cloak. Let's make ourselves the gloves, I think. There we go. And we can wear those for some extra warmth.
Great quality.
We're getting somewhere.
Great prices. From an Argonian you can trust.
Okay. We are getting somewhere.
Fresh meats, vegetables ready to go.
We've got ourselves some firewood. I'm not sure how to craft ourselves a bow, like a regular ass bow. Or if it's even a thing you can craft. Maybe it's one of the handcrafted things from the campfire. Okay. Now we should be able to cook some stuff here, like a venison chop and rabbit haunch. Boom. Yes. Yes. And then, we make a crackling campfire. Okay, we don't have any salmon meat. Okay, we can collect all this meat. This should last for, this should last for 6 hours, which is a long time. Ooh, that's a rabbit. I thought it was a fox. 'Tis not a fox, it's a rabbit. Monsieur Rabbit. Catch the butterfly, please. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Is that the deer I killed earlier? The elk, I mean? Yeah. Okay. One thing that I wish the mod pack added was the, like, quick view that Fallout 4 gives you. When you, like, hover over a thing, it shows you, like, a quick view of what their inventory is without having to actually open it up in their inventory, and you get to decide, like, do I want to loot this thing or not? Without having to actually go into the looting menu. You know? 1 second. Okay. Okay. There's some sort of camp of some sort over here. Bleeding crown. Nice. Why does that look like a bandit? I don't think I'm ready for that in any way. We're gonna eat though. Probably eat some of this rabbit haunch here. And we'll probably be well fed for the first time in our life. Okay. Let's harvest some mountain flowers. See, we can use these to sell if we want to take the carriage somewhere else. Because I feel like Whiterun might be an easier start, but I kind of want to stick around Riften for now, you know? Because it's such a unique thing to start out around Riften with nothing but a shiv. A shiv, a healing spell, and I think I've got like a conjuration spell for some reason. I think it's a Breton thing. But I'm nice, Captain Underpants. I will, hopefully be able to find some more shit to hunt around here that's not going to attack me back. Now, what I could do is I could go, like, steal a broom and, like, work in a shop or something. There's another elk. There's a couple more, actually. Oh man, they got a lot of health. Holy. Well, that might not happen for now. Ooh, a fox. Come here, Mr. Fox. You have all the health of a wolf, but none of its aggression. Man, it cut off. It cuts off every time. I'll have to fix that. Man, that was actually perfect. Do not come between the Nazgul and his prey. No! Come here, you fucking fox! My pelt now. Once I get some clothes, I can reach the point where I can actually start selling the pelts instead. Oh, check it out. Onyx system won 100 gold. I wish I could set that up so it was like channel points based, and you could win or lose channel points based on like your roulette and slots and stuff. So it was something you automatically get, and you could win more by doing roulette and slots. I'm wondering if Twitch has a system for that, or if it's just like... If we had a couple more people in here, I'd run a gamba of like, does my character survive past like level 5 or something? Because I'm not giving myself any checkpoints. I'm only doing the D&D system. Oh. A lot of these songs just kind of skip. Okay. I got myself a fox. I'm not venturing out too far from Riften. What the fuck? That's one fucked up looking donkey. What a jackass. Okay. They're being shipmates. That's fine. You know what I think that this version got rid of? That probably added like a shit ton of stability? Is the animated ships and carts. It had like... The version I was on had like ships and carts that were actually sailing places. And I think that's gone from this. It probably added a shit ton of stability for like outdoor areas. Ooh, the Ratway Arena. That's kind of cool. I wonder how I get access to that. Mountain flowers. I've gathered a bunch of ingredients. I could sell those and get some cash. I'm not sure if the smith in town would sell a pickaxe or not, though. I could just get one for free from one of the mines, though. Hell no. I ain't fighting a Spriggan. Fuck that. Hails to the no. Give me that. And that. I'm gonna have so much ingredients. Oh, another fox. Please don't interfere, wolves. Oh, I increased my one-handed too. And I leveled up! Leveled up! Die, bitch! Ha ha ha! Snow fox. And a wolf. Don't know where the dead wolf come from, but I'm gonna take it where I can get it. This looks like a dragon grave. A dragon burial site. It's a good thing I'm not engaging with the main quest. Like, at all. Yeah, I'm gonna be kitted out with ingredients. I should be able to craft some decent potions if I can make it back to Riften. Can we make it back to Riften in time? Tune in right now. That's a Spriggan. Not engaging. Not even coming close to. That's the same Spriggan we passed on the way over here. We just need to figure out where the hell we are. Don't know why he had a red mountain flower in his hand for that, but I'm just not gonna question it. We're gonna be like completely kitted out with some mountain flowers and other ingredients we can offload if we need to. There's the fort that I want to avoid. Because I'm still squishy. I'm still a squishy mister. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We've got a city to burn. No, that's the problem. You can't be burning cities. Oh, this is that town. What are you doing? We've got gliding deer. It doesn't know what to do. See, that wasn't happening before. Am I doing power attacks? Or is it just taking a little bit of stamina each time I swing? Come on. I need your skin. Take it off. Give me your skin. Oh, where to go? It's just... Go steer! Go steer! Well, that sucks. How about you? Do you work? Yes, you work. You work. And I can kill the goat. No, don't. Don't you run away from me, you bitch. Die. Okay. Well, I should be able to sell the goat horns at least. Or just... Or... there is a smelter here. Okay. I can make charcoal out of firewood. Okay. Cool. I can also steal this iron ore if I want. Is this a mine? It's a mine! Yes! Okay, the run is actually starting. Like, you don't even know. I can also purchase this mine. And it'll produce ore for me with the gold that I have on me. So, I cannot craft my own pickaxe. So I can pick that up. But crafting a pickaxe is just not possible in the game, even with this mod pack. So I am allowed to pick it up. However, there are crazy spiders in there that I don't want to deal with.
I've got my eye on you.
Good. Even though I've never stolen a thing since I took control of the character. Maybe my character stole a whole bunch of shit before, but
I'd rather spend more time in the mine hauling up iron than doing woman's
there's also a cooking pot. We're in business. We are in business. Okay, we need charcoal and troll fat to make some soap.
Think so, maybe you'd like to
Troll fat's gonna be hard to come by, I think. Okay. Yeah, that's stealing stuff. I don't want to do that. Even if it would help a ton right now. Okay. So we've discovered Shore Stone, which is a mine. So that's great. That's amazing. The only problem is there's a fort between us and Riften. And this is the there it goes. I knew it would fix it eventually. Spoiler alert, no I didn't. I definitely did not think that would fix. I thought it was broken forever and that I had lost out on an elk hide and some venison. Oh, Skeever, die, bitch. Okay. Let's take some of that. That's more leather and stuff we can sell. My question is it worth more as leather or as the Skeever hide? Okay, that's the fort. Fort Greenwall. And I'm pretty sure it's full of bandits. Okay. I think if I go this way, that's the thing. So I need to go past this fort somehow. Ooh, a Shrine of Talos. It doesn't really help me, though it would cure all of my diseases if I have any. So we'll do that. Is there a divine or a Daedra or something that would increase my magic resistance? Because that could be huge. Or like even just like XP gains or something. Well, I think I made it around the thing. So that's the fort there. Now I should be able to make it back to town. Gonna eat one of these venison chops. But we have ourselves a pickaxe, and we know where Shore's stone is. The only thing is there's a bunch of spiders in it. So we need to go in there with some backup if we can. We can find a follower to go in there with us. That would be ideal. Here's the Riften stables. And we go into Riften itself. It's a lot of backtracking, but we're staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Okay. I think what we want to do is go down this way, because I think this is Beggar's Row down here.
Hey, that weapon there is just for show, right? I mean, you aren't going to hurt me or anything, right?
Depends on the mood you got me in for the day, you know? Maybe I'd hurt you, maybe I wouldn't. You never know. We'll sleep for 9 hours. So we're trying not to explore too much until we're ready. But also not explore too much at night, because that's dangerous. Okay. Now, we've increased our health. What we want to do is increase some of our skills, such as one-handed. I would like to be able to do more damage with our one-handed weapon. The one thing we have, the shiv.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okie dokie then.
Watch your step, you fat kidneyed clown.
Shut the fuck up. That's how you get shivved in the back. Okay. So, can I craft any clothing? Not really. Okay. I can use the wolf pelt. I think I need a fur plate for camp supplies. So I will craft the fur plate. Then what else do I need for? I need the forge, man. I want to know what I need for basic camping supplies. Misc. All. This should be. I don't want a builder's workbench. Basic camping supplies. You need 3 firewood, 2 leather strips, 2 fur plates, and straw. I have the straw. I need another fur plate. I need some more leathers. I need some leather strips. I need some more firewood. So let's make another fur plate. Let's get some leather strips. There we go. Not sure what the water's for, but so now I need more firewood.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
So let's get some more firewood and get ourselves some nice camping supplies going, so that we don't have to continually come back to Riften to sleep. And we can do some proper exploration. We will have to come back for crafting stuff, though. Okay, that should be everything we need, yes? What are we missing then? No, we got everything. Yes. All right. Got ourselves a camp. That's great. That means we can sleep wherever we need to, as long as it's not in a city. So now,
Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Buying and selling here. Come,
okay.
take a good look.
So leather has a value of 10, whereas the pelt also has a value of 10. That has a value of 5, so it is worth more to process it into leather. The leather strips have a value of 3, but you get 4 of them, so that would be a value of 12. Or I could make sandals, which don't have much value at all. Or I could make myself a water skin with a value of 15. So that could make me more money by processing my fur stuff into that. Fur plates also have a value of 10, so it's the same as leather. I could make myself an eye patch, but I think a water skin probably what's going to give me the best bang for my buck here. Let's create some leather. And let's make another water skin. Yes? I'm not sure what a water skin does.
Buying and selling here. Come, take a
Like, I'm not sure what drinking water does. Maybe it reduces my stress or something. But let's go out to some water and find out what it does, eh? We go to the lake.
Yes, Mr. Frodo.
To the lake.
It's over now.
Okay. We are in the water. Can we... Okay, I need to be standing in water like this. And then use it. And then we do the same thing with the second one. And what did that do? Does that go into... Ooh. A staff of skeleton for my birthday? That's nice. Okay. What did I need the water skin for? So it does go into food. So food bonuses are 10% stronger. Okay. Okay. I see you. Yeah, we're definitely... And then we can eat some of these and that increases. Okay, I see you. And then we come in here and we can fill our water skin again. Okay, so it helps our hunger a little bit, but it also like increases our bonuses from our food. So that's huge actually. I might craft even more water skins just to have. What's this? A farm? Merryfair Farm. I can scavenge from the hay bale and get some straw. Okay. I can also milk the cow. Did it work? Do I need a bucket to milk the cow? I think that's what I need. Okay. Why are you like this? Thank you.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Okay. I'm gonna go into photo mode real quick. There we go. You can change their expression. Oh no. Thank you. Free wolf. Another wolf. Sorry, I like photo mode. Which this mod adds them as like loading screens. Yes! The wolf killed the chicken, therefore I get the chicken. And I don't get bounty for it. It's amazing. Ooh, did they kill the other chicken too? My chicken now, bitch.
You lost.
Why does everyone ask if I'm lost? Every time.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
I just want to milk the cow. Do I need a bucket to milk the cow? Is that why it's not letting me?
Left your dagger behind the gate yesterday.
I bet that's what you need. I bet you need a bucket. Or maybe like an empty bottle or something.
Take the stray wolf infected.
Okay. No, they've got the animated ships. So I don't know what they did, but the stability is actually improved. I mean, I had to run a tool to make it work properly, but once I got it working properly, it works rather well, actually. Shut up, you stupid hawk. Okay. Okay. We are gonna go into photo mode. We are gonna freeze time. Let's zoom out first and then go into photo mode. There we go. Player expressions. Poses. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. 1 second. Huh? What? Oh yeah, I heard it. I heard it through my headphone. Yeah, there was a jet that flew over. At first I thought it was for some reason in my headphones. And then, yeah. I mean, there's a military base like, what, 5 miles from here?
Yeah, but we've lived here for a while. We haven't had that close.
Yeah, but, I mean, we've seen Blackhawks and stuff. Anyway. Yeah, I'm unmuted. Good. Stupid scammers. Photo mode. Can we eat some food, please? I think there's a bug with photo mode. Okay. Anyways, go back to the farm. Yeah. Man, I was hoping there'd be like a shovel or something. I wonder.
Hello, friend. All right then.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
You have any idea where they took your bow?
Shouldn't be too tough to find. Watch yourself out there, or they'll take everything away
Yeah.
from you.
I think this is the lady that's gonna let me work on the farm.
The war's I'm afraid we have. Someday, I hope we can get up. You'll have to. After we were robbed, Draven's become more bitter than ever. He hates this place.
Okay.
Are you bothering me for a reason?
You had trouble with
We make
thieves?
easy- Not only did they take my bow,
but they took
What
all
happened to
a
it?
few days ago. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my
I'll see what I can
bags,
do.
it'll be nice to have it back. Means a lot to me.
Okay.
The Rat
That's not
is
going to
somewhere
happen
in
for a
the
little bit, because heading into the Ratway to fight thieves on their home turf just doesn't sound like something that I want to be getting involved in this early on. I will go back to Riften and see if there's any missives that we can do. Because that's one of the goals, is to complete 10 missives in each hold. I believe these blue butterflies with the blue mountain flowers should give me a basic health potion as well. Where was that farm? That farm's over there. It's near the river. Or the... It said river because I'm listening to Down by the River from Baldur's Gate, but it meant lake. It's near the lake. Riften's this way. Okay. So we should be able to get to Riften and we should be able to go to the main keep and craft us a few health potions, because there'll be an alchemy lab in there. That means that we'll be able to actually have some survivability. And then once we have that, we'll be able to go on a bit more exploration. But I would like to gain in gold if I can, so that I can hire a follower. So let's do this. I don't have any empty potion bottles yet. That's something I can craft myself. Let's interact with this since we're here. Oh, we've gotta purchase the stupid book first. Baby, that's the way you got me, I'll be young. So maybe we start out with selling our potion ingredients to Elgrim's elixirs.
Great quality and great prices. You can trust.
Let's grab this broom. Run. There's some place where I can get quarried stone near Whiterun. Now my question is there somewhere near here that I can get some quarried stone? Okay. It's northwest of Riften. There's a red belly mine. You'd think there would be some in like Shore Stone, right? Okay. It's northwest. It's past the stables. So it's like kind of by the farm. Sort of. Like there was Shore Stone. There should be another mine nearby as well. And they said that near there is some stone that I can get. Yes. Come here, Mr. Rabbit. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. No! No, 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 no! Oh, they're hunting the rabbit, not me. Thank fuck. Oh. That and the blue mountain flower. Yeah, I just can't take the arrow. I thought they were after me. It was so... Okay. Let's there we go. We got some cooked food. We're in business, boys and girls. This run is doable. Can't get out of third person? Just jump. Fixes like half the problems in this. Still just the shiv, man. Still just a cape and some gloves. But I have a pickaxe. I just didn't go into the mine because there were spiders in there. And spiders are nuts on this collection because they have a paralyzing effect when they spit their poison at you. So I need to get some clothes before I... Okay, there's a bear or a saber cat or something over there, and I don't want to mess with that. I was looking into that. I'm trying to see if I can. If I can't, I'll have to... Because if I can't, then that means that the only craftable bow is going to be like elven or dwarven. Ooh, okay. What was that? Frost Miriam? I just sold like a bunch of ingredients to Elgrim's elixirs. I can't make potions because I don't have empty... I think corkball barrows do have a paralyzing effect, yes. I think that's in like regular Skyrim too. Skyrim as well. There's no such thing as Skyrim 2. Oh, look what I can do. Oh, it's too damaged. But if it's not damaged, then you can pick up the carcasses. And I think if you find yourself a shovel, you can actually bury them. Okay, here's the farm. That's this farm here. See, I don't think I can pick up ones that I've already skinned. I'll have to try it the next time I kill something, or I find something that's already dead. Okay, I'm liking the animations in first person, actually. In the old version, they had animations in third person and not in first person. But the animations in third person were so slow, it was actually annoying. So I'm liking the speed of the ones in first person for like picking things. Okay. So what do you have for sale that I can actually purchase? I don't think that's really much.
Until next time.
Now I can use this gold to go to Whiterun. I know where there's a so that's some archery insight. Can I craft a hunting bow? Yeah, you cannot craft bows. You can't craft a bow unless it's like an elven or... So currently on the map, I just passed the Merryfair Farm. This is just like a hunter's camp, sort of near the lake in Riften. I can find out exactly where I am if I set up camp. I need to favorite that actually. We'll make that 8 so that we can just hit 8. Okay. Now if I take a look at the map, it should show me, yeah, I'm right here on the map. See, and then it comes with all kinds of stuff. So we can break camp, and then we get the basic camping supplies back. Basic camping supplies is something that I got immediately for that purpose, so I knew where I was at on the map. Because it marks your map when you set up camp. So. Well, Shore Stone had a smelter. But it doesn't look like you can craft a hunting bow. The only craftable bows are crossbows. The only craftable bows are crossbows, dwarven and elven bows. Imperial bows might be craftable. But that might be... Go to a smith. Okay, cool. This changes a lot. Hide lace needs a fur plate, which I can make with my wolf pelt. Boom. Then I can create some hide lace. Then I can go here and I can craft myself a longbow. Boom! It's called Gate to Sovngarde. I'd recommend getting at least 1 month of Nexus Premium if you're gonna do it, because installing it manually is not it. It's like $5 or something like that. And then I can craft some stone arrows. They don't do much damage, but it doesn't matter. Nice. Okay. Now I got myself a longbow. That's so exciting. Okay. A longbow and some arrows. Some shitty arrows, but they're arrows nonetheless. We are going to place a campsite. And we're gonna sleep here because I want to travel during the day. Fuck yeah. Okay. We'll sleep for 8 hours. That should get us to about 7 in the morning. We won't be fatigued anymore. And then we can break camp. Oh, this adds not just crafting, but there's a whole stress system, Injury system. Okay, I heard wolves. Let's eat. You have to be careful, like, sleeping outside and in the wild and stuff, and especially in dungeons, because sometimes it'll pop up and say, something found you while you were asleep. And it'll just be like, if you're in like a Nordic dungeon, it'll be like Draugr, or it'll be like bandits if you're in like a bandit dungeon. I didn't do... Yeah. Oh. Yeah, follow me over here, bitch. Give me my shiv back. I gotta favorite these things. Okay. Oh no. Die. Die. You literal bitch. Oh yeah, now you run away. Okay, now I'm gonna try to pick up this carcass. What's it do? Yes! That's so cool! That's so cool! And then you can just drop it from there. That's cool. You all. Okay. I want to get back to Shore Stone now that I have a bow. Let's go ahead and favorite that bow. And we'll favorite the Shiv as well. We'll make Shiv 1 and bow 2. Okay, here's the lake. Dun, 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 dun. I think this song cuts off in the middle of it too. Yeah. That sucks. I know the regular song is longer, but it only, like, got the first part of it for some reason. This one actually goes hard. This goes so hard. Not come between the Nazgul and his prey. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I was saying, like earlier, they had like third-person animations that were just not it. Like, they were great and cool for immersion, but they took so long. These first-person animations, perfect balance between speed and immersion. I don't know what your rig is set for. I don't know what kind of stuff you got, but I had to run a tool in like lower settings and stuff to get it to not crash. But once it works, it works. Okay. There's another one that cut off. I gotta fix my lo-fi playlist for next time. Maybe add to it. Had a Halo one in there, I think, that just got corrupted and isn't playing. I'm not sure if they've got some like Fable lo-fi or not, but should look into that. The only thing is, like, doing direct game music, that can get copyrighted pretty easily. But if you do like a lo-fi version of the music, it's less likely to get copyrighted. Okay. What I want to know is if this mine is actually active.
Keep your nose clean while you're here outside. You lost?
See, I can also just buy the mine once I do the become a landlord quest. I can just pay 50 gold every 7 days and get 3 iron ore out of this thing every 7 days. But I don't know. I feel like to start with, I need to... See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Right there. They just spit in your face, and immediately you get paralyzed. And then you've got to run away. Okay. Can we do this or not? Okay. I had some magic resist there happen. So there's that. Oh no 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 no! Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Get up. Get up. Get up. Okay, good thing spiders are bitches. Please get up. Okay, good thing spiders are little bitches. Okay, I thought they would have been harder. There is still at least one spider left in here. I really need to get some iron so that I can craft myself a lantern. I can't see shit. Okay, we're gonna heal first. And we're gonna get away from a ledge we can actually fall off of. That would suck. I don't know why I was afraid of these guys. They had 8 health. Oh, look at that. A shovel. I think I can craft a shovel, though. Can I craft a shovel? I can craft baskets and shit. I can craft a tanning rack if I want to. I can make a grindstone, a practice dummy, stone hatchet. I don't think. I can make a whole ass cabin? Oh, come on, man. You seeing this? I can make a whole ass cabin. I can make a mortar and pestle to craft potions without the need of an alchemy station. But before I can do that, I need to get empty glass bottles, empty potion bottles. And to do that, I need to get glass, which can be crafted from quarried stone. Well, here's some iron I can get. This is so cool! Such a good challenge. Yeah, for real. I can make a whole ass cabin. It's probably meant to be like crafted, placed, and left. So it's like somewhere where you can just like leave it. That's awesome. Okay, I got 2 ores out of 3. Come on, 3rd ore. And then I can go outside to the smelter, smelt it down into iron ingots, and make myself a belt lantern so I can actually see. Not only at night, but also when I'm in dungeons like this. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I got rid of the spiders. And now I can use the mine. I mean, it takes a lot of work, but you can do it. Crafting a cabin. Okay. Now we use the smelter to make some iron ingots. Preferably not out of my pickaxe. Nice. And then we use that. Can I craft the lantern from here? Or do I need to go to a... It looks like I need to go to a smith. Which is fine, because I think there's one here. Should be a blacksmith forge here. Yeah. And a belt lantern. Boom. See, these do the same damage as a stone arrow. Why the hell would I waste my iron ingot on a wrought iron arrow? That makes no sense. I could also make a fishing rod. Or I could get 1 more damage out of 24 iron arrows. I think I'll just stick with the stone arrows for now. Regular iron arrows just do 1 more damage. Doesn't make sense to when I can literally craft stone arrows that do 1 less damage out of deadwood or firewood, which as long as I'm in a wooded area I can find deadwood just by pushing N. It just doesn't make sense for that 1 damage, you know? Not when my crafting materials are so depleted. So let's go back to the mine. I hope that wasn't the only ore that was there. Now, here's my question. If I was to take this pickaxe and equip it, right? And I just whack this thing here. No, it has to be a vein. I can't just I can't just go whacking stones and hope to get something. Okay, so that's good to know. Now I can go in here. I thought, you know, hey. Let's see. Where is my belt lantern? Why is my belt lantern not working? The lantern's not working. That sucks. That genuinely sucks. This one goes hard too. That's a pickaxe. Oh, I missed some frostbite venom down here. Man, how many spiders did I kill down here? Okay. We got some more iron. I just wish I knew why my lantern isn't working. Why is my belt lantern not working? Oh, could it be because I don't have a belt to put it on? That could make sense, actually. Okay. We're back to the shiv. Let's make some more. Okay. I wonder if the hand lantern is something I would need to use for now. Okay. Yeah, the hand lantern works, but the belt lantern isn't working because I don't have a belt. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So I need to get myself some sort of clothing to put my belt lantern onto.
Ideas.
As I walk by with a lantern in my hand, of course. Oops. Okay, now we can see. Here's a woodcutter's axe, cast iron pot. I wonder if I can smelt that into something. I wonder if I can take this junk to the smelter and smelt it into stuff. Like I can take this ore vein here. Fuck it, we'll just do it the normal way. Okay, I need a drink of some kind. In the game, too. Okay, this only had 2 iron ores in it. Okay. Please use the hand lantern. What's in the satchel? I can take the gold, and I can read the book. That's about it. More frostbite venom. I feel like this is like infinitely respawning. And maybe I'll stop taking from it. What's in the sack? An empty wine bottle. I wonder if I can melt that down into glass. To use for a potion. So it said I could use a drink, so let's drink some Alta wine. Okay. Yeah, seriously, it's like infinitely respawning. Look at it. Like, I took everything. Like, if I take it, it just... Oh, because I don't have an empty bottle, I can't store the venom. Oh. Okay. It wasn't infinitely respawning, it just wasn't taking it. Because I don't have any empty bottles. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna smelt that into something. I look like Argus Filch right now. I'm just like holding my lantern aloft. Oh, you're in there. You can't hide. Okay. Now, we smelt one of our... I can make iron ingots out of my longbow, which does not need iron ingots, or any iron at all, for that matter, to make. That... Sure, that makes sense. So we make that out of the woodcutter's axe, and then the iron ore. Yeah, I can smelt the cast iron pot. Sweet. I can make a workbench right now. Or a walking stick. Or a tanning rack.
I'd rather spend more time in the mine hauling up iron than doing woman's work and keeping the house clean.
I'll have you know I can haul up just as much iron as you in a day and still manage to clean up my messes.
Think so, huh? Maybe you'd like to put some septums behind that boast.
Okay.
You have yourself a bet.
Those snowbacked Imperials renounced humanity. They laid down before the thaw.
Alrighty.
Winter is coming.
What else can I craft here that would be worth something? Can I make anything out of hide? Do I need to go... Do I need to make some leather first? Let's make some leather. See if I can make myself... Okay. I don't want to do a backpack yet. Although I could get a backpack. Though, I want some clothes first. Clothing.
Did you see how he lives?
Let's use the forge here. Leather. This needs... A lot of this needs linen wraps. That's the problem. What about iron?
It's over now.
If I got 3... I need corundum. That's for bandit. If I got just regular, I can make that with some leather strips, which I might be able to do. No, I need a tanning rack for that. So, leather strips. And then I can go in here. I should be able to make some iron armor. The regular old iron armor. Iron armor. Awesome. Then I can put that on and hopefully I'll have something to attach to my belt. Then I should be able to get like a hide helmet. Although I'd rather have like hide boots. So let's go make more leather strips.
I'd rather spend more time in the mine hauling up iron than doing
Damn fit.
Leather strips.
Imperials. Every one of them.
And then
Think so. Maybe you'd like to put some septums behind that boast.
maybe we could get some iron boots. Yes. boots. Can also get some iron gauntlets. And we're gonna be kitted out. Iron armor, iron boots, iron gauntlets. Now our belt lantern works. Okay. Okay, I'm not able to turn it off manually for some reason, but the belt lantern works because we now have a belt to put it on. So so that's great. I need that. Okay, let's go turn the rest of these hides into leather here. Okay. And then we want to turn those into water skins. As many as we can. Get a couple more leather strips here. Yeah. Cool. Now we've got ourselves water skins. We can go in and we can fill them if we want. Let's talk to this dude.
I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine.
What's wrong with the mine?
It's full of spiders. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for...
Town guards can't help you?
What's the point in protecting this place? If the mine's
I've already cleared it.
Wait, you mean you killed every last one of them? Finally, we can reopen the mine and put... Here, please accept this gift as a token of our...
300 gold! Fuck yeah! Oh. That was so good. Oh, I feel so good. It's such a basic thing, but that feels so good. All right. Okay.
Right. See you around.
Now, my character's very hungry, so they're gonna eat a couple of things. They're used to being a little hungry, not super hungry. Okay. What is going on with the belt lantern here? Does it just not turn on during the day? Did I turn the belt lantern into something? Let me go I'm gonna try to steal these ores. Oh, it's not stealing anymore because I cleared the mine. Yay. Okay. That's 3 more iron ingots we got. Right fucking there. Yeah, I think I turned the belt lantern into stuff. I think I melted it down by accident. That's okay. That's okay. We got this. We're not gonna fuck this up again. Okay. Supplies. All. We're gonna make a hinge. And then we're going to make a belt lantern out of our hand lantern. And then okay, maybe that type of belt lantern will work. Okay, my belt lantern is not working for some reason. Okay. Okay, so the belt lantern's not working. Do I need to set up the hotkey correctly? Wondering why my belt lantern's not working. Do I need to hold it? No. It's not working. Like, I'm hitting L and it's just not... I'm just taking them. Oh. Controls. Wheel, dynamic activation key. Dynamic crafting. Dynamic looting. Dynamic thing. End times. Yeah, that makes sense. Fancy fishing, farmhouse chimneys, whatever this is. First person interactions, follower death and injury, footprints, fort takeovers, hearthcraft. Let's see. Nocturnal moths. Photo mode, pumping iron, blah blah blah. Reading is good. Real estate, sanctified stolen goods, shooting stars, shout notifications. Simple shout notification booths. Interesting. Interesting. Fishing overhaul, simply not. Okay. You can taunt your enemies. I want to be able to taunt my enemies. But what would I taunt them with? Anyway. Time flies, timing is everything. Toggle compass. Okay. True directional movement. Yeah, I'm just confused why my lantern's not working.
I've cut my eye.
Apologies.
You lost?
I'm betting that there's an answer in here somewhere. Okay, apparently you can't use it while running, but I'm not running, so I don't get it. Okay. I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that. We continue. Okay. I meant to ask in the help. We'll go in here. I'm trying to get confirmation on why it does not work. So we quick save. We reload the save. See if it initializes everything properly. It's not working. Maybe it is turning it on. It's just... See, before it wasn't turning on at all. Now it's turning on. It just needed to reinitialize everything. Just not that bright. Man, you can't pet the chicken. I know that sounds weird, but I think that'd be cool. Okay. This dude needs... Dude needs to build a camp shack. Because he's a sleepy little Breton. Sleep for 8 hours. It should be almost 9 o'clock when we wake up. Something noticed me while I was sleeping. What? What noticed me while I was sleeping, huh? Was it that deer? Yes. I'll bet it was that deer that noticed me while I was... Oh no, it was a wolf. It was a wolf. Die, bitch. Oh! Oh! Oh, oh my god! Okay. We favorite that. And we can make that number 3. Okay. I'm much more kitted out. I got some iron armor. I actually have shoes. Fuck yeah. We're getting somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna need to gather some more iron stuff because I would love to be able to improve my shit. None of these people are friendly. These people are unfriendlies. Nope.
Your end draws near. I'll kill you.
Why? Just for being in the wrong place at the wrong time? Please don't hurt me.
Paismir, you won't leave here alive. Yeah, you should be scared.
Please. Please, no.
Try and fight back.
Please don't follow me.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Please don't follow me. I'm so scared. Please stop chasing me. That's right, bitch. Who's dead now? You are. Give me that lockpick. I can't craft lockpicks myself, can I? No. Oh shit. There's a spider. A really fucking kitted out spider. Holy. That one's way harder than the ones in the cave. Give me that one-handed XP, baby. It's dead! Bitch! You're dead! I lived, bitch. Okay. Now, I could take all that shit off the bandit and smelt it down if I wanna. Like, I can take these and smelt them down. Use it to improve my own shit. Why don't I go do that? I'm gonna go smelt this stuff down at Shorestone. Okay. Dun, dun. Boom, boom, boom.
What can I do for you?
What's been
My
sending you to
parents live
Darkwater
there.
Crossing?
I've written some letters and placed them in a satchel.
Sure, I'll
You know
deliver it.
what? Here, take my satchel and give it to my father, Werner. He'll likely have something for you to bring back. Until next time.
Okay. I got something to do. All right. Okay. I can't believe I've made it this far. This is by far the hardest and most grueling challenge I've done. Just from, like, not being able to do shit. Now I can take these that I'm not currently wearing and smelt them down into stuff. Like I can turn quarterstaff that I didn't make into a couple iron ingots. The plate boots, the plate armor with pauldrons. I never made an iron helmet. We'll turn one of our belt lanterns into a thing. There we go. Weird. Okay. Now we can take all of that and use it so we can make this a little bit better. It just increases its value. It doesn't really do anything. So that'll make better armor. This makes better armor rating as well. We might as well do this because it increases our smithing, if only slightly. And then we can go here. We can improve our bow. We can make our shiv into a fine shiv, so it does more damage. And then, or we could let's do that. Okay, cool. Okay. Now we've got some fine iron armor. We've got some we got ourselves a sharper shiv. And a better longbow. We sleep at the camp for a bit. We can level up. Let's increase our stamina because I'm tired of running out. Let's grab Craftsman. Break camp. Okay. Eat some rabbit. Okay. Climb, motherfucker. All right.
Are you looking for a fight? Huh? That can be arranged.
Ugh.
What you want? Huh?
Die, bitch. Ow. Okay. Heal, motherfucker. You don't even know where the fuck I went, man. There you are. There's one of you. Oh, no. Bob and weave, man. Bob and weave. We're going to Shorestone. That's closer. Ooh, we almost died.
Stay where I can see you. Keep your nose clean while you think you can steal from me. Keep your hands to yourself. Don't get any drunk. It's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring portion for a car.
You want a better one?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect. I trust you're not planning any trouble.
No.
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
What I was hoping is that I could get him to come with me over here and defeat these bandits. Ow. Oh, they tore my bow apart. I'll have to make another one.
Hurry up and die.
Mr. Guard. Let me increase my restoration. Okay, there's two of them.
I ain't got all day.
There's two guards. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now, what all can I smelt here? Let's go ahead and craft another longbow. Hi. Okay. For the longbow, I need hide lace, which I get from a fur plate. Okay. Whoa. That was like the most immediate crash I've ever experienced. Just done. Just complete, utter, just like... Now, here's my question. How far back is it? I think it's when I slept last. It would have to be. That's how far it's probably gone back. But I'm getting the hang of things. Getting crafting. Amazing. Actually getting involved in the challenge, which is good. It just crashed like immediately. There was no warning, no frame rate drop, just dead. That's the most I just need to get all of these into a playlist on... Okay, now it's not working. I think Steam crashed. I think that's what happened. I think Steam crashed. It's all good now. Okay. It's not working anymore. It literally crashes every time I try to run it. Wonder what's going on here. Boom, 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 boom. Something messed up. It didn't install everything, so there's just a few files that it's putting in that hopefully fixes the problem. That makes a lot of sense why it had issues, I guess. So anyway, that's what's going on. Okay. I guess I'll be back then. All right. Looks like it's nearly done.
Winter is coming.
Come on, man. You can do it. Okay. Says it's done. It's deploying.
It's done. Yes, Mr. Frodo. It's over now. Now, are you gonna work? Or are you gonna be a bitch?
me see if... Okay, looks like it's gonna load at least. Okay. Yeah, I think this was before I slept. The last time it saved. So we upgraded our stamina. And we got the craftsman. So we didn't go back too far from that crash. And it takes a while to break camp, apparently. restoration is up. Increased our armor. Okay. I should definitely invest in like an oak flesh or something if I'm gonna be taking fights. Whoa!
That's close enough. Right? Off to go.
Bitch. We're gonna save it in case it crashes again. Okay, I've got the actor fade set way too high. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna alter that. Okay. So let's see. Restore backup. Okay, so I've restored the backup. Now we're just gonna go just like that. Okay. Cool. Maybe that will fix our hop-in problem.
had like a huge problem with things just like popping into existence. So I reset everything to the backup, and hopefully we don't have that issue anymore. Hopefully things will be better now. Yes. What I want to do is, I have another PC here. I might get it set up as a streaming PC because it's a little bit worse than the one I have. And basically use the capture card. So if something goes wrong with my game, it doesn't affect my stream at all. I can just restart the whole PC if I need to, because I have to. Down, down by the river. Down, down by the river. Down, 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 down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, Come on, why's there gotta be a fly in here? Okay. Now, fingers crossed. It doesn't have super bad frame rate issues, but I can still have the objects fade in at a normal rate. I also turn the shadows down quite a bit. Oh, that was perfect timing on the audio there. Okay. Come on. Poor Sap. He's stuck on the terrain. Oh! That was funny. You have to admit that was pretty fucking funny. Okay. There you are. Oh, you're stuck too.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
I'm sorry, but I will be the last. I find that quite funny. I don't think that they're used to the... We've got ourselves some good iron supply here. Don't ask me why a longbow can be crafted and crafted with firewood and lace, but can be melted down into an iron ingot. Couldn't tell you.
Hi there.
Hello there.
Well, maybe it can't. Maybe it's just the one that I craft that can be melted down. I don't know. Let's use this. Okay. Now, if we take a look at our armor rating, we have an armor rating of 65 and a warmth rating of 51. So, we're awesome. I love that the bot thinks that an airbender would also be a weed smoker. Okay, I think this is going and exploring outwards, which is what I think I want to do right now. Doors Watchtower. Why is there a Rift Guard that's just dead here? There's 2 Rift Guards that are dead here. Man, what the hell happened here? Okay, I'll be back. For right now, I've got to go smelt all this other stuff down. I'm not sure why that tower is just fucking a warning, huh? Those that walk the Rift Forest, I beg you, stay clear of that damn tree. Only madness and grief await those who gaze upon its bark. Okay. Well, we're gonna go smelt all this crap down. That's what we're doing. And then hopefully we can turn that into a sword. So we can finally put this shiv behind us. Okay. Warhammer turns into a couple ingots, as does the iron battle axe. Dagger turns into one. A war axe. Awesome. So I got some materials out of that. Then I can use those materials to craft my own sword. And also improve it to superior quality. So we want to take that and we want to craft ourselves an iron sword. That does 11. That also does 11, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, or do we want a wrought iron? Doesn't really matter. They all cost the same amount of money. Although a wrought iron sword is worth the same. Nordic iron sword? I like that. I like the look of that. It's just look, but that's awesome. Then we'll go here and improve it at the grindstone. Yeah. Because right now we're dealing more with the sword. So now, goodbye Shiv, hello, superior iron sword. And we favorite that. We unfavorite that. Number 1. Yeah, that looked cool. Look how awesome that looks. Dude looks like a beast. Okay. We go back to the tower. Because I want to figure out what the hell happened there. I know there's mods that open up the cities, basically. So there's not like a loading screen into the cities. I think that'd be really cool for immersion. The Lonely Mountain. Okay. Take the tankard. Take the Alta wine. Take the white wine. Take the other tankard. What I would like to know is what the hell happened here. Give me that. Wow! I don't think he's stressed anymore. So there's that. He fell over. Okay. It's wore off. We're good. Goodbye, Shiv. But you know what? I will smelt the axe because I can make my own now. Yeah. Now I can use the dead wood that I gathered with it to make my own woodcutter's axe. Yeah, that feels good. We can also make ourselves a fur plate to make ourselves some hide lace, make ourselves a longbow. It crashed again. It's not liking the handcrafting stuff. Maybe because I'm getting into a menu too soon after getting out of one. I wonder if that's the problem. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This one goes hard. I need to create a playlist for stream. Okay. I don't think I saved it after I defeated these bandits. Oh, he is nearly dead already. That was a sneak attack and a critical hit, like, all at once. That was helpful. Okay.
Hurry up and cut me! I ain't got all day.
Well, if you just weren't that impatient, you would have been fine. Dummy. Okay. So that's not cleared, but it's close. I need a couple of iron ingots. I should have some.
Yeah. So we're gonna go craft our sword. We're also gonna take his iron dagger here and smelt it down. We'll smelt that and our shiv down. Then we'll craft us an iron sword. Improve it. Okay. And the woodcutter's axe, because we can actually make our own now. Then we'll go ahead and save it there. It's fucking crashes, am I right? Okay, so now we want to craft a Nordic iron sword. And then we want to go improve said sword. Probably our longbow as well. Okay. And then we improve what we can here. Should be everything. Okay. We're gonna be a master smith by the end of this. Okay, we're gonna save it here in case it crashes, because it likes to crash on us. Can we craft a backpack with the materials we already have? Or do we need more? Okay. Wolf pelts, let's see. We need wolf pelts or some kind of pelts. And some leather strips. To craft our own backpack. That's okay. Okay. So we gotta find ourselves some pelts. Some wolf pelts or some bear pelts or some kind of pelts that we can then use to craft ourselves a backpack. I want to read that. I don't give two shits about that tree, to be honest. I do want to go discover this tower. And I want to take this stuff that I know I can melt down for shit. Like the shield. Take the torch. Take the tankards. So we should be able to melt those down as well. Steel dagger. Be able to melt all of this down. Grab the septums. Grab the tankard here. Can we get this with one lockpick? Yes, we can. That's an extra 27 gold we didn't have before. I'm gonna take the banded. Maybe I won't. That's how we'll do this. We'll carry it. Ooh, I actually wonder about something here. If I store this on a body and then carry the body, would that be an effective way of... So, if I take it, right? I search this guard, and I store it on him. And I store these 3 shields on him as well. Man, those wolves are freaking me out. Can I just pick up the guard? Okay. There we go. Come get me, wolf. You won't. You're telling me that these guys died to wolves? There's no way. Okay. No, keep going. See, he doesn't lose. Like, he's walking pretty slow, but... Oh my god! Like, he walks pretty slow, but he's not losing any of his stamina or anything. So if a fight breaks out, I can just drop this guy and take off running if I want to. Or power attack or whatever. I can also just, like, hold him in the air while I eat, which is kind of funny. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Because then, if I can carry this guy all the way there, then I can just loot him next to the smelter. And then smelt his stuff immediately without having to walk that far.
And then I can offload that stuff onto the smith that's in town, if I want to. I can use it to smith my own stuff as well. Maybe get some better gear than I'm currently wearing, because I'm just wearing iron at the moment. I'm surprised that, like, being a miner, like, someone who works in a mine, is not one of the alternate starts. Yeah, all your guards at the tower are fucking dead. Okay. Okay. Now, all that stuff, when broken down, means I'm no longer carrying too much to run. Also, I should be able to make a backpack. I need 8 leather strips, though. Okay. I've got 3 wolf pelts. I can make some leather strips. Shit, I need 4 more leather strips. But in order to do that, I have to make more leather. Which would mean using up my wolf pelts, which would mean I wouldn't have enough wolf pelts to make my backpack. That's fine. I guess that's fine. So what we can do then is this just requires firewood. Let me get a okay, so, or I can get some corundum ingots and 4 leather and make an adventurer backpack. Iron. Just weapons and armor, yeah. Then we scroll to the bottom here. We should have enough for a woodcutter's axe. There we go. Boom. We've increased our smithing. We've got ourselves a woodcutter's axe that's actually ours. Okay. leather. We stick with iron for now until we can get some steel smithing going. Let's see. We get nails and firewood, then we can make toy rocking horses and increase our smithing that way, but also our profitability.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
Isn't that nice? Sounds nice for you. Okay. Yeah, allowing me to break down the things that I find is super huge. As long as I don't actually use it, I should be fine. We're gonna save it here. I'm definitely gonna fix that playlist after stream. That is atrocious. Oh no, there's a cooking pot over here. I wonder if it'll let me use just the fire itself to cook. That's all I wanted. Okay. Let's go back to Riften, maybe? Or, yeah. No, we need to go this way. Because we need to get ourselves another pelt. Of any kind that we can turn into leather. And into leather strips to make ourselves a fur backpack. So, also finding out that the tankards I took are worth nothing. Okay. Darkwater Crossing is quite far, but we will get there eventually. Okay. I'm getting braver. Now that I've got a health and a stamina upgrade. And some decent gear. I hear a wolf somewhere. Doesn't have to be a wolf that I kill, it could be anything. Anything that'll give me a pelt. That's an elk. That'll give me a couple pelts, actually. Man, the radius of that lantern is terrible. A goat, maybe? Could a goat work? A goat could work. Turn the goat into leather. Oh. Another wolf. Another couple of wolves, actually. Come at me, bitch. You are mine. Can also sell the goat horns. Yes. Monsieur Fox. You're running directly into a wolf. Yes. Man, armor makes a difference. Run to more. Ah. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna get so kitted out. Wunderbar. I'm so happy. That is the creepiest looking thing ever, that fucking corpse there. Yeesh. It's got 6. Oh, we're in it now, boys. There's a wolf nearby. Oh, he's down there. Why don't we do this? Oh. No! I died to a wolf because I didn't have a hotkey set. 9! Okay. Y'all know the rules. Y'all know the rules. It's loading. Let it load first. Okay. Now, roll 20. Oh, 2 successes. Okay. Now we roll 20. 11. We continue. Yes. That was a nat fucking 20, guys. What in the world? I was gonna say, what are the odds, but literally 5% odds to get a natural 20. Fuck yeah. Natural 20 is 2 successes. 10 or above is 1 success. 9 or below is 2 failures. Or is failure. And a natural 1 is 2 failures. We got 2 successes and then another success. We're back, baby. Okay, we need to favorite this sword. Okay. And, make that 1. There we go. Just so we don't get caught in an issue like that again.
save in case it crashes. And we didn't even have to go back even further because where we loaded into was a safe zone. Because it was a little town called Shoalstone. Monsieur Goat, lead me to the wolves. Lead me to the wolves. Or the skeevers. Come on, Wolfie! Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? The big bad wolf, the big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Yes. Okay. Now, let's do this. Pickaxe. Man, that was a big ass ore vein just for 3 ore. Just a wolf head? You can just have a wolf head. That sounds kind of funny. Why can't I go up the stairs, man? These are like the least efficient stairs I've ever seen. I am gonna save it here in case it crashes. So we have had the one death, but we got saved by our death saves.
Okay. So I should have enough leather and shit for a backpack. Sorry. Lost the word there. Who are you?
The weather is greetings, traveler. The weather is positively sublime, isn't it? Crisp air and a clear sky. The divides of truly blessed.
Weather's alright, nothing to complain about.
And isn't that? I should, now that I wander in his stead, I see my folly. For the only way to find yourself is to lose yourself. He is. Whenever he left, he always kept a letter on his person, so that if he died, perhaps some kind and gentle soul would deliver the letter to me.
You approach as if you know us, stranger. All right, then.
Okay. Well, we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna save it here. In fact, we'll refresh it there. See if that helps with the frame rate. It's a bit choppy, but we should be fine. Okay. We're going back to a safe location if we can. Load it in, man. Okay. We'll improve our iron axe as well, or our woodcutter's axe as well. Actually, let's improve our pickaxe. I'm curious. I'm wondering if improving your pickaxe means you can mine more ores with it. Or if it just increases the damage. Okay. We'll hard save here. We're gonna quit because I'm gonna try to get back into it and see if it stabilizes. Yeah! Why are half of these streams literally just fighting the stability? The story's gonna end with me dead from your poison. Whoop. Whoop whoop. Okay, now let's check and see if this is gonna be a little less choppy. Oh yeah, that's way better. Can I not melt that down? Apparently you can't smelt that down, so... Okay, we'll make some charcoal. And some corundum ingot. Not entirely sure what I can do with a corundum ingot. Have to move.
The smell is... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What was I gonna sell him? I don't need that. And I don't need that.
Keep safe.
And only once the reviews of your you got company. Was a time I thought that no one could relate to the gruesome ways in which I'm dead. But letting walls down, it can sometimes set you straight. In the same shit sandwich, I sold my soul to a psychopathic freak. You think that makes you unique? Get out of here, man. Losers, baby, losers. It's okay to be a coked up, dick sucking hoe. Baby, that's fine by me. Is a honey, a smooth, and I tell me about it. Okay. Heavy armor being more effective is always going to be great for us. Not only do we get 10 more health, but we got more fucking armor, baby. Break camp. Man, starting as a beggar in Riften is unironically a fun start. Especially with this challenge that I've got going. It's unironically great. I highly recommend doing this start. You have to like think your way around your problem. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. Cool. I'll get rid of this too. Okay. Now when I run through, I won't have to go around that shit. I can just go through. I do want to make my way to Solitude area to try to get the Steed Stone. Because that'll be huge. It'll be huge. Because not using stamina outside of combat, well, for sprinting. Bam, 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 bam. Although the Thief Stone would probably be better for a beggar, but I'm leaving the beggar's life behind. That's the whole point. Like, you start out as a beggar and you go and you leave it behind to go embrace your destiny as the Dragonborn, the Listener, the Archmage, etc. You're going to become the hero of the Civil War, after all. Given we started out in Riften, though, we may join the Stormcloaks. Because that's like where our influence would have been shifted towards. I mean, I could see a beggar coming from Riften deciding, no, fuck you. I'm joining the Empire because the Stormcloaks treated me like shit and made me a beggar. But we also didn't leave Riften, and we were able to build ourselves up from Riften, a Stormcloak territory. So, joining the Stormcloaks probably makes sense. Now, Jesus, don't everybody talk at once. Now, I'm wondering, could I handle the Ratway?
That the best you can do?
No! Well, is he gonna live or is he gonna die? If he dies, I'm ending stream. Ooh, that's a fail. That's another fail. Ooh, one more fail and he's dead. Okay, that's a success. V is dead. V is dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. That was 2 fails, a success, and then a natural one. He's dead. Well, on that note, let's see if anybody's live to be rated. NG's live. Go raid him. That could be fun. We're gonna have to create a new character, man. Yeah. I will make a channel point reward to revive V. There will also be, I will say 500 bits revives him. Or if somebody who subscribes wants to revive V. 500 bits or a sub. Either one. Doesn't matter if it's a Prime sub or a paid sub. Either way. Also, if someone who's already subscribed decides, I don't care about Windows 11. Shut up. I don't want Windows 11. It just pops up in the middle of everything. I don't care. So yeah, I think I mean the next one is gonna be randomly generated at the start of next stream. But yeah, if somebody who's already subscribed gifts a sub, that would also count. They could use that to revive V if they want to. They don't have to. But I'll make a channel point reward to revive characters. So far it's just V as a previous character. So yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and start up a raid for NG Vilker. He's playing the same collection I'm playing. He's doing a legendary permadeath random character. He's given himself a little bit different rules, but decent guy. Make sure to be nice. Make sure to give him all the love and the support that you would give me, if not more. Appreciate everybody coming by. If you haven't already, give the stream a follow. I stream from Tuesday through Saturday from 10:30 until usually at least 5 hours. Sometimes it's a little bit shorter, sometimes it's a lot longer. And I also upload the VODs to a YouTube channel called Perfectly Preserved Nerds. Check it out if you missed any streams. I upload there every other day, so that I don't catch up. But I'll catch you guys next time. And let's go ahead and start that raid.
Probably